Do you leak? What did you leak, puppy? Mm. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here, of course, in front of our gold farm in our red zone. Just picking some XP, making some gunpowder for those rockety rockets that we all so need and love. But, and I don't know, I really like watching all the, action go on here, right? Like, oh, it looks like we might need to, jumpstart them though, huh? Give them a little nudgy nudge. Because sometimes the TK circuits get a little wonky, you know? And that is okay. They're so incredibly useful, you know? There we go. Nice. Because that'll double the rate we're getting right now, of course. And of course, we got the witch farm doing the witch farm stuff over there. I'm really a big fan of the trident killer we came up for that build, you know? Works very well. Because that little spot there is the witch farm, right? That makes so many witches. So many witches. Of course it doesn't while we're chilling here, right? So let's head back and start getting more of this build together, right? Cause those poor librarians, they need to get their thing finalized. So we can start finalizing the other things along the way, yeah? Whoa, that was pretty good landing, I think. We weren't even trying to land there, but lo and behold, that super pro instinct took over, chat. And it's hard to fight. It's hard to fight when you got that super pro blood pumping through your veins, right? As we do. I do realize we got to start over there more so that way we can fly down that tunnel. We start our stream, and I don't know. So because the nether brick for the tunnel is definitely a thing. Even if not going into the red zone, it being in the nether, the floor being at nether brick. But what else do we do, right? Because deep slate doesn't work quite like nether brick would in that regard, you know? Or granite, if that's a thing we're trying to do. Or not granite, like basalt. Or used for like granite or basalt were in the old stuff that we were doing. There we go. Okay, so we were trying to. I mean, I kind of want to expand it out a little more, but like, there's not going to be that much usefulness in it per se, right? Because the villagers will only be able to do so much, right? In the space that is given. But we don't need to leave that much not covered, you know? Because like, what else are we gonna do with the area, right? Oof, we need to make more walls, don't we, chat? I wonder if we adopt blackstone walls for this area. We've got a lot of, oh no, I guess we're mixing them up somehow. Going deep slate and blackstone and blackstone and deep slate. Fair enough. So yeah, let's make some more deep slate walls, I guess. Interesting. That looks very projecty for this area, that's for sure. Yeah, let's grab our deep slate and try consolidating it where that cutie little copper golem is doing stuff, right? I do almost wonder about making another copper golem up here real quick. Just to work on consolidating, or organizing all our deep slate and blackstone. Oh, where'd our little buddy go? Oh, it oxidized, didn't it, chat? Oh, where'd our little buddy oxidize at? Oh, no, it didn't oxidize, it's still chilling. Hello. How did you get over here? It do be a mob, chat. It do be a mob. So maybe we recommend tethering them, or just enclosing the area that all the chests are doing the stuff at, right? I feel its judgment. I feel its judgment right now, chat. Feeling like what? What type of Minecrafter summoned me? Is this really their little starting area? It's just stone over here. What is this? The little cutie says. Because the main thing we're really using it for, right, is we always make two, and then redirect them around later, right? And what? Kitty. Just getting up and everything as cats do, right? Hey, were you looking this way? Look, I'm a kitty. That was kind of cute. Okay, let's focus up though, chat. This is serious business after all. Can't be giggling about kitties. Yeah, I think we'll just move that up there for now and work at it to do the little bits and bobs of stuff, right? And call it okay, maybe? Mayhaps, yeah? Surely. Or sure. Oh. Probably gotta keep the lead on this cutie. Theoretically, it's not the worst to have down here doing stuff, right? And I mean, it's not like it's that much. Okay, it is like, 10 blocks. 10 blocks lower, 20 blocks lower, chat. Oh, golly. Oh, little buddy. Not what you're supposed to be doing. Little buddy, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. Please don't disconnect further. Maybe we just need to put it in a boat. Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, turns out moving copper columns is not the funnest. It do be a thing though, chat. You got it, little buddy. You got it, little buddy. The other problem too, we got to try setting up our chest real quick. I think, right? We can get the thing organized to an extent. I don't know how many piles of each we need on the stuff, which is one of the issues. I can see for piles and piles, right? But if I can't count for piles and piles, then I'll be very confused. Yeah, I guess we're going up here with it. For now. I do wonder about how practical it is to just move the little golem around each time, right? I think it's probably not the worst, but... Oh, we're supposed to have some chesty bits in our baggie, too. Interesting. I wonder where they went. Oh my. I know we've got some somewhere. Just because it can always be good to have some chest on you, you know? When you're like, oh man, I need to move some stuff from point A to point B. Okay, so, polished. It's 9 across, right? The problem, of course, we got 4 different flavors. And like 4 different shapes, right? And so, maybe we'll just do a row for each right now, right? So it'll be like cobbled, polished, cobbled, brick, polished, tile, cobble. We'll work on organizing the specific stacks later, of course, right? My other question is, will one really be enough, you know? Because there's lots of bits and bobs that we do for this stuff, right? And yeah, we're going to try to figure out how many of which way we need one way or the other, right? Bricky slams. Oh, okay, so that's an issue, right, chat? Are we really going to commit to doing this right here? I mean, I guess we're going to be building some more with this stuff up here. But then we're going to be building with more of it down there too, right? I'm pretty sure anyway as we go into the whatchamacallits. The other thought is we can just keep this as is and just add to it as we go, right? And then just move it later as we need. That do be a lot of bricks, which is cool. I guess we will try putting this cutie on a fence real quick. That was really odd they wandered off so far. I don't know about what we could do for, Oh, come on now. Can't you attach these to walls? Come on now. Rude. That's okay, chat. I was pretty sure you could attach these to walls. Huh, curious. Let's trust it not to wander off that far while we get a fence. I mean, going down here is not the worst, right? Hopefully it can't get caught on anything, right? Or like fall down there, you know? That would be unfortunate. Okay, cool. Let's grab some more deep plate bits. Out of one... I don't know if we actually need to go mining for more deep plate, chat. I'm hoping maybe not so much. I do think we need to bring some more blackstone over here though too, right? That regular deep slate, good. Well, we'll just pick through some of that, because again, I feel like that we were able to pick through it a little bit quicker now. I might just be, you know, wishful thinking though, right? We'll pick through some of this stuff, and then we will, get some blackstone over here. And then we'll do the whatchamacallit with the thingamajigger. Call it okay, I guess. Oh gosh, that's not what we needed to do. Huh, that was odd. Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice to the rabbit. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of these, isn't it? Okay, give me just a sec, chat. That is not what we're trying to do with that. I don't know why I would do that either. I mean, I guess we might not have our thingy going, which is a thing for sure. That's not what we needed. Device not detected. Yeah, that's okay. Interesting. So how y'all doing, chat? I don't know how much of a peeky peek we can get while still trying to go up. I also forgot what the build limit is, right? I think we're gonna find out real quick though, just for funsies, yeah? Cause yay for funsies, chat. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that with a cobble, do we? I hope we have our fortune pick. That'd be a little unfortunate if we didn't. Oh, I guess we're at the build limit, huh? 380, huh? Freaky. Freaky deaky, chat. Freaky deaky tall. Wouldn't it be so funny if we didn't have our fortune pick? I don't know how we get back up here, you know? Wow. Freaky high. In the Minecraft scheme of things, you know? I don't think this is the way to do it, chat. I do feel like it's going a little quicker. Definitely not Instamind though, but a little quicker. Oh my gosh. Glag, thank you so much for the follow on that TikTok side of things. My apologies for not picking up on it earlier, but greetings, salutations, and howdy. Well, it's coming into focus pretty quick. Interesting. I didn't think we made it that tall, chat. We do need to make it taller, of course. Wahahaha. Diggy dig dig, diggy dig dig. Okay. I was pretty sure we had switched to Fortune, you know? I'm pretty sure we should have checked a little before, maybe. So we did, but we have checked now, and we call it okay, chat. And so how cool is that? The okayest, at least, right? Nice, okay. We'll get this last little bit just to get out of the way, yeah? We are not using deep plate for anything. Okay, I think we're gonna go run and try grabbing a shulker of Blackstone real quick. So we can get that back here and do some stuff with that. Cause yay, Blackstone and deep plate, chat. What a good combo. I'm still also curious maybe about, basing the walls we have. Right, basing the walls we have in deep slate, if that makes sense. Or in Blackstone, right? As opposed to basing the floors. Or I mean, just basing the... Yeah, instead of just basing it all in deep slate, right? I don't know how we would feel about that. I'd feel better, of course, because we'd have more deep slate walls to go around. But, I don't know how much difference or impact that would truly have, right? I think we will try the one of them with Blackstone just to see how it looks. And then if we like it, we'll just go with it, yeah. Yeah. So much for organizing, huh? Yikes. Oh wait, did we hit that with the wrong pick? I think we did, chat. Give me just a sec on that, sorry. That's the one problem, right, of having your pick reflexively onto, or always onto, cause you reflexively hit it. I do anyway, right? But we need the pick on one, chat. Cause of course that just makes it a little more confusing. Do y'all have a preferred tool, button, or hotkey that you rock out in Minecraft for your pickaxe? Is there another tool besides a pickaxe you find more important to prioritize hotkey space for? Okay, cool. We're gonna go grab some Blackstone real quick. Go, little barter hall. It's just gonna be a shulker of it, Maybe 2 shulkers. About 2 shulkers. If we're going, right? Might as well make the trip worth it. It's always worth a chat. We get to see the, we get to see how much we need to still do in our barter hall, sadly. There's some cool, I don't know if we're gonna really do too much on the item movement thing. It can make sense just because there's such a massive amount of stuff. Getting it to go, down a little ice path, right? Ice block path across hoppers can definitely help you get through the bulk quicker than trying to feed it through a hopper line. Since you can transport as many items as you need with a piston on ice, with a hopper you get 9,000 an hour. And as you know, I'll make a lot more than that, chat. As you may know. We still need to get those Lay's bread so we can get the crossbow being cycled, don't we, chat? Again, the villagers got zombified a bit ago, right? But our quest right now is to get that enchanted pickaxe, but enchanted without fortune and enchanted without silk touch. So we can get that amethyst shard that we need. Wish there was an easier way to get a pickaxe that could, you know, have fortune or silk touch on it. We could use to get an amethyst shard, but curing some of our 80+ villagers, I think, you know, really the only way to go about it, right, chat? Cause like, why wouldn't we? Quite frankly. Barter hall, barter hall, barter hall. We're looking for black stones. I think, oh, not on that side, huh? Yikes. Somewhere. But I don't remember where it would be. Not to empty the, a lot of the black stone out over here, right? Oh? Oh, that's the actual one for this one, isn't it? This one needs to stay here. Okay, that's cool. We need to take care of that as well. Not having a floor here is a little rough, not gonna lie, chat. We're so good at building. Oh, wait, aren't you? Oh, they don't have hoppers in them. I see. That's unfortunate. I wonder how much plastic we've been missing out on. Oh. Oh. I think we just, that's cool. I guess we, I guess that's where one of our, Silk Touch Netherite picks went. Wow. Cool. I mean, it's bad that it was lost in there and I didn't realize it, I guess, but like, I mean, we probably did at one point, but, dang, go us, chat. We're now up. Oh, that kind of worked. Dang, that's cool. We do need to work on, probably just slapping some, chests and hoppers in here real quick. The problem is, you know, our hopper stash, of course, is in our redstone shulker-ish. Even though we don't have that many there, I don't think, right now. We do have a bunch of iron, we do have a bunch of chests, and so we just really need to make a bunch of hoppers. Sadly, of course, there's a bunch of iron that are iron farmed, and a bunch of chests are not. We'll have to figure that out. Oh, okay, I guess we didn't have that much overflow here. Interesting, chat. What about we had a little more stuff? We should definitely put some a little bit of hopper. I mean, do we, chat? We've only got the one. And I mean, it'll help a little bit, right? Until we actually get back here. I don't know when that'll be, right? We got some chests too, so we can expand some of these, which is cool. Gosh, we need. I think we were working down here a little bit, and then a wild squirrel appeared, chat, and we got a little distracted. Collect all the redstone building bits as well, right? Are about the thing. We'll keep this little bit of floor here, though, because that's not bad. It's not a bad thing. The other problem too, right? We're hoping you got maybe help transfer some items a little bit for us, right? But does not seem to be. That's okay. Let's fire out before we break this, right? Just because. Just because, chat. Oh my gosh, why are you doing this? A key protesting, being pushed at death, and fair enough. You know, getting your buttons pushed, right, is never good, I guess, unless you're maybe a keyboard. Because that's kind of the whole thing about being a keyboard, right? Potentially. We might be a little off on that. Oh, gravel. Gravelly gravitate. The gravity of the situation, chat, shall not be questioned. Oh, okay, I thought we would have more over here. I wonder if it's getting prioritized in the other area, chat. That'd be fascinating. That doesn't mean we'll have to pop over there, of course. Or, just not flowing this way, which could be a thing too. I don't really think we want to go and check all the item filters. That's going to be a bit of a heft. Interesting. Maybe we just go with 2 shoulders. They were clean, they were gathered, things do be good. How do these look? Okay, yeah, oh, that shouldn't be in there. Yeah, having all this stuff in a shulker loader would be pretty handy. Oh. That's when we need to leave in this area. Couldn't really help to empty it out, right? I mean, it would, but big around for to empty out. It's not really what we're about right now. Right about now. Coming in cruise and chat. We really should work on making this a little easier to click things into too. My apologies. Bit of a disaster on that, yeah. Oh, we still have our shears on us too. That's silly. Not, silly, haha. Problematic. Ridiculous. Oof. Oof. I think this a little bit on chat. I definitely see less than I thought we would have. Oh, interesting. 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 Okay, I will just fill this one up, I guess, and then we're good to go. Hopefully we won't need to grab stuff to move to many other places. Since we seem to be clearing this area out. But this is something we need to do a hopper minecart filter underneath everything for, I think. There was to do double speed hopper filter, which I'm not which actually is probably more lag efficient, so maybe we just need to figure out more double speed hopper filters, right? I do not quite know how well they were arrayed together. Because again, we got the throughput of stuff we have here is very, very, very intense. And we never really rate tested it to see how much we were capturing. It definitely seemed like we weren't picking everything up though. Just with how backed up the hoppers would get, right? Which I figure is an indicator, right? If you have stuff stuck in your hoppers, that means it's not getting the place you want to be. That means that, that's something you want to do. So, that's good. Or you just drop off the hopper, right? Oh yeah, I guess we can put up here. We don't have that many buildy things up here though, do we? Oh, we got this thing. Do stuff, I guess. Look at it, the do stuff chat. Oh, wait, oh, not. I figure we can just park the stuff here for now. Oh my. Grabbing a stack of those all right here doesn't seem the worst, right? Let's more poking around this thing. Oh, oh, oh. Interesting. We can take those with us. We're actually not doing that much with sandstone. Okay, cool. That should be good for now. Zombie Piggo. Dun dun dun. Thankfully, it does not notice the farming happening above it. No, the rockets. Hmm. Probably would have been better just to continue on. I wonder if we should work on making little rocket stations like that, you know? Unfortunately, of course, don't have the access to the materials like stock to have autocraft and stuff. But that would be cool. We need to get our shelter farm tech up and going, chat. Having little rocket refueling stations, feeding into shelters. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, look at that. Wool go. Love to see a chat. Such an incredibly inefficient wool farm. But it's sheep natives. It sheep natives amazingly. Even if it does not make wool that amazingly. And again, the main secret, right? If you need wool, right, just make a Simtic. Simtic wool farm. That'll give you more than enough wool for everything, right? Because again, we've not even bothered putting putting the feed on this yet, right? And these things have not, you know. We will have to though. We'll have to get to that. It's just gonna be another minecart running counter, right? Going downwards, and then maybe elevatoring up, right? That is a question. Because just sending it back up again and dropping it down makes it much easier to fill things up, right? I just figured it's kind of easy, you know, it taking from the chest up there and then filling things on the way down, right? Would be a thing. Just because having it run, you know, counter to the one minecart would be cool. But I do think that might be a little not needed for that, yeah? I'm pretty stoked too how we, this was the first time we've been using a, fence gate to stop a minecart or a automatic minecart unloader. And I'm pretty stoked with how it turned out. Go technology. That works. Oh, we need to, make sure that things are staying in a nice contained manner, though. Give me just a sec, chat. Oh, not like this, not like that. Maybe like that. Nice. Oh, that's what we did wrong. I see, I see. My apologies. We'll go this way, and then that way, and then this way. Dugga dugga dum 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 dum. Nice clicky clicky. Okay, cool. That should make it a little easier and safer for us to be here now, which I enjoy. Safety first, chat. Remember, safety first. Oh, we're just admiring about how inefficient this is and that we should probably do it to make it better. Cool. Okay. Onward. Again, also maybe doing a base of blackstone woolly walls. That way we'll be able to get some nice distinction and use a block that we have a bunch of, which is always a good feeling. Like, oh man, what are we gonna do with all of X, Y, or Z maybe? Possibly Q. I don't know. Q's a pretty good letter. Indeed, villager. I mean, I don't think it deserves any more like respect or love per se than other letters. Because all the letters are pretty functional and useful. I gotta say, as a whole, chat. I'm not that disappointed in letters as we use them. It does lead the interesting thoughts about what is language, what is communication, and how we juggle all of that together. Okay, so we're gonna be here. We're gonna go do this little iron or copper dealio. Boop. I'll go to body. Boop. Do your thing, little buddy, for now. And we gotta figure out what this thing's about, right? We've got a new recipe. That's cool, chat. I don't know how that works. I was pretty sure that we had, like kind of all. Maybe we just didn't make the recipe when we discovered it. Interesting. Let's go see what our other redstone bits are about, yeah? Okay, wait. It doesn't seem like this dude's doing the thing, huh? Hello, little buddy. How do you do? Oh, it's trying to get those other chests, huh? Because I can see them, yeah? Okay, so what are you pondering? What are you pondering? I'm sure it's very important. Are you not pondering anything? You're like, I can't even open that thing. It's got the shulker on it. Or maybe you can't do anything because it's on a lead? That could be a thing, I guess. Or we've not put the hopper on the right thing. That could be a thing too, chat. Because we're kind of bad at this game. Sorry about that. Yikes. How'd the hopper not go on the thing with the thing? Wild times, wild times. Oh my. Give me just a sec, chat. Discombobulation galore. We're trying to use tech. Okay, little buddy, you got this. You got this. Come on. You see the copper chest, don't you? I guess the lead might be breaking a little bit, huh? That's unfortunate. It kind of makes me just want to fence it off, right? And just deal with all this stuff right now. Right now. We'll get some dark oak safetiness for it. Oh, we need to figure out our redstone shulkery situation. My apologies, chat. Definitely should, do inventory management off stream, I think. Thank you for bearing with me. For bearing with it. Barely. Nice, nice. Yo, look at that amazing wool farm go, chat. Every time I see that minecart drop, I'm like, oh man, what a marvel of engineering. Just drop it onto the minecart. Oh heck yeah. Oh, ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, cutie, where did you go? Don't tell. We were barely gone. We were barely gone. I'm pretty sure it's getting too far away from the copper chest. Trying to find these ones, right? And so I don't know if that means we gotta do like 10 little chests up there to keep it distracted, right? I'm pretty sure we do. We'd not want to be doing. No, we're gonna fence it in, right? And hopefully that'll stop the. I don't know if that'll make it forget the stuff though, right? Like I don't know if it'll just get tired of it and just like, okay, well we'll check this chest again. We'll put it in this empty space. I don't think that's how it goes, chat. Don't think it works that easy for us. No, we should probably make it a little easier for it to get to, right? This do be a bit of an awkward corner to have it in. I also don't remember waxing this cutie, but it doesn't seem to be getting oxidized, which is cool. Oh, little bro, where are you going? Good golly. Oh, it's not gonna be that good. That's not secure. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, the dirt didn't go in there. Neat. Hmm. I thought we put some cobbled walls in there. Curious, sir. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Yeah, I don't know how to work these, chat. We should have just made a bigger space. I'm sorry. Those little dudes are like, oh, wait, there's some chests down here. Did you know? Did you know? By the way, there's some chests down here. I'm like, I did, but Not really supposed to be able to. Maybe just move the QD all the way up, right? Oh, don't tell me, bro. Bro's trolling me so hard, man. I'm gonna get stuck in a little zombie hole, isn't it? Isn't it? That's so upsetting it doesn't do its thing while on a lead. Because Allays do their sorting while on a lead. Not upsetting, just like, oh man, really? No way to Copper Golem take this long, my apologies. We just have too many chests, right? Maybe we should have just kept all down her. That seems like that would have been for the best, right? I can't remember what their detection range is either, which is a bit of a problem. Because, you know, that's the other thing, we just, like, put it out of the detection range, right? Don't tell me you fell down there again. Oh my god. That is absolutely cursed, chat. Can't have anything nice. Can't have anything nice in Minecraft with mob pathing. Holy cow. No, we were hoping to get enough elevation by jumping up, but that did not work, obviously. Okay, okay. Surely, chat. Surely this time. It won't do, like, anything like that, right? Have the faith. You got it, little buddy. Have a little faith in me. Okay, you shouldn't be up here, though. That should most definitely not be up there, huh? That do be a little problematic. That was so cursed, chat. I'm so sorry about that. I wish we were a little better at Minecraft, so I did not take quite so painstakingly long. Hmm. Oh, especially because I think we just lost our redstone shulker, huh? Our inventory was too full, yeah? That's pretty cursed. That seems like we are gonna need to farm a lot more blue ice coming up. How do we feel about that, chat? Yeah, I think our inventory was too full because we were just running around a little too much. Dang. That does suck a little bit, not gonna lie. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. At least we got that stone, right? Dang, chat. That feels bad. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna find it somewhere else with what we got going on right now. Dang, that feels bad. So what do we do about that, right? I mean, there's nothing we really can do about it right now, just accept, right? Dang, no way do we do that again. Oh man, inventory. Oh my god. Let's sigh. We got some Blackstone, though, that's cool. Our chat. I mean, the blue ice really is the thing. Cake's kind of annoying just because, you know, we still gotta cure these villagers, right? Oh my gosh. All that blue ice. We've lost so many stacks of blue ice. Because that shulker is gone. Just gone. I fear we might have to take some moments and just grab some real quick, right? Well, we can't even grab. That's the problem, right? We can't grab blue ice. We gotta mine. gotta gather that other ice first, right? No way did we lose another redstone shulker, chat. Due to inventory. Due to granite and 10 bits of stone, man. That's the part that stings, right? You're like, oh man, for 10 bits of stone, no way. No way. And I'm like, oh, yeah, wait. That's so much blue ice. That's okay, chat. These things happen. Let's hope we didn't lose any other ones, I guess. Wow, that's such a letdown, man. No way did that happen, though. Yeah, it's totally gone. Even the other components can be a little annoying, because I don't know how much farming we have of them, really. I can't believe we just lost that, though, chat. That is so frustrating. Lasai. That was like the third redstone shulker so far, you know? I mean, so we've lost more, of course, but like, man, it never feels good. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, it's nowhere to be. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, we've got a shulker that's red at least, but like, that's not really the point there, right? Golly, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Chat, we're so upset. We're so upset at ourselves. Oh my gosh. Deep breath. Deep breath. I guess we can work on trying to figure out ice farming too, right? Oh man. Oh man. I can't believe we just. I mean, because it was pretty close to a full stack too. Trying to. I mean, thinking about what we might have had going on there, right? Dang, chat. Oh, I thought we made more of these. Huh. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, I thought we'd made more of these out here, chat. I think we're gonna have to take a quick little side break to make some. Because we've got soul sand, right, in the barter hall. Dang, chat. Was that the other realm that we did that in? Has it been that long? Because I definitely remember, you know, putting a bunch of soul sand under little ice bits like this, so I could run around and grab it. There's definitely ways to do it with pistons, though. Hmm. It can be fun watching the water reflow, of course, right? But yeah, cause this is. Do we want to count how many actual blocks of blue ice this is, chat? It had to have been the other realm that our last realm that we did that more development, and yeah. We did just need to work on collecting them, like going on to another section though, right? Because it's a little more efficient in time as opposed to just, picking them up each time. These are only the regular ones. You need 9 and then 9, right? To make one, so, you need 81 of these, right? To make one blue ice. I guess we're doing it out of spruce for now. Yeah, I could have sworn we made a few more of those, right? They're very much not chunk-aligned, that's cool. Is it a 16 by 16 though? Okay, we're at 20. Nope. Nope, it's an arbitrary 20 by 20. That's cool. And so are we just gonna do like another one right here? It kind of feels like how it would go, right? Okay, let's grab us some. We need spruce. We need soil, I guess, right? Because that works just as well as soul sand for going quick, which is pretty cool. Cause that's the main thing we want to do, right? We want to Oh no, we use soul sand just because it is prolific, right? We should get lay down there so we can get some of the some soul speed boots organized out of that rubble, that item stream, right? Especially if we're using some soul sand for the bottom of stuff. I like soul sand though, because we can run fast on it, right? And the pickaxe takes a while to go through it, so you just like cruise and manually farm some ice, right? We do have a lot of pistons being made though, theoretically. Okay, we're looking for the soul sand real quick. Maybe just fill our inventory a bit with it. Because I don't know how much we need red. There's a lot of soul sand these things make. Okay, so that entire thing was 5 pieces of blue ice. Let's go. Yikes. Yikes. I can't believe we lost our redstone shelter again, chat. Let's sigh. We get out of here. We're on our 4th one, huh? Let's not think about how many pieces of ice we have had in mind thus far for that. It'll be depressing. I guess we're doing with spruce still on the thing. We can come back and decorate some more wood flavors along the way. Oak and spruce go well together, of course. Dark oak's not the worst. Okay, so we've got ice forming on that layer, right? And I think that just means we put this right underneath, right? Oh, that's a problem, huh? Okay, that's not gonna work as a chat. We do need soul soil, don't we? That's unfortunate. Do we go on a soil mission? And what do we do with all this soul sand now? That does seem like a bit of a detour from what we're trying to do for surely sure. What do y'all think, chat? That's a lot of soul sand. Of course it makes bubble elevators. I mean, we just use dirt, you know? Dirt do be a thing. Or blackstone, we could just use blackstone, yeah? Because, there isn't a good renewable source of soul soil, right? We just have to go tear up a soul sand valley some. Which isn't, you know, not the hardest, but... How good a use of time is it, right? I mean, I think it's pretty okay, considering what we're trying to do. Especially because we do like blue ice. And it's going to be a minute before we build an ice generator thing. Which is a thing, I mean, do we want to spend a time, okay, we have 2 Minecraft streams a week so far, right? Like, do we want to spend some time, like one of the streams, or at a stream, where we try to research some tech? And work on building it, yeah. We used to do a decent amount of research off stream, I want to say. Cause we've got a Soul Sand Valley around here, right? Some which way? They're not on fire, chat. Oh, they're on fire, just a black, sinister, baleful fire. Okay, I thought this might have, it's only got sharpness, I see. That's unfortunate. We thought it had smite. We normally like to put smite on our axes, I think. Okay, so here's some soul soil, right? Stop destroying my soul soil, please. I mean, I hope they're not, right? Wow, that's so many archers. Yikes. Okay, maybe we went a little too deep, chat. We just want to find some soul soil, please. Like, the thing is, I don't like how there's just raw netherrack under a lot of this stuff, right? Oh, bro, now's not the time. Are there more? There's always more. Is it ever a good time for Ghast, though, really? We know the answer to that, chat. I wish there was a renewable way for this stuff, you know? But it's gonna annoy me how the Ghast are just destroying our our supply, right? Oh no 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 no. How did you shoot? Oh, there was a third one there. We got the other one, but that one came and did a thing. Oh man, man, stop blowing up our stuff. We just want some soul soil. Oh my god. Please make this stuff barterable. Why is it not barterable? I guess because no one really wants to really gather too much of it, right? But what if they need like a bunch of basalt generation, chat? What do you got, like 5 different people trying to make basalt all at once, right? 5,000 people trying to make a bunch of basalt, you know? You need a bunch of this stuff. Ouch, please stop. I'm trying to beautify your area again after we just completely, you know, harvested all this stuff. I don't know how much we got. We should have tried to do that how much to cover, right? I think like a 20 by 20 is going to be 400, right? Which is going to be like 6.5 stacks of these, right? So I don't know if we've got enough to cover the first one. We'll find out though. And then we'll know how much we need to gather. And I mean, there are ways to theoretically spawn proof against gas just by lighting stuff up, right? Graceful landing. As usual. Okay. So let's see how far we can go. I think we always make that mistake with the soul sand. Oh, our low-tech ridiculous solutions, huh? Dang, yeah, that was a full stack chat and we just made it only 2 over. It's not gonna be good. Def, gonna need more. Rip. Maybe we'll just have one and then work on making an actual piston BD generator. Yeah, piston feeding a bunch of it whenever it forms, right? And then just having it be like a solid place, you know, going to one spot where you can just mine it all is pretty good. We can't really use a, you know, blaster on this stuff, right? That would not be recommended. Do not blow up your ice if you're hoping to farm it. Yeah, we're not even halfway across, right? Oh, and this is our last stack. I grabbed the 55. Yoink. That's good to know, chat. That's good to know. Area is an interesting measurement, huh? Okay, I think we might almost be halfway through with like 4. With like 3. That makes sense considering what we were calculating in our head, right? It's gonna be instant mine, right? The thing that's gonna stop it, of course, is our ability to move, right? To gather it, and so if we put soul sand underneath, right, that'll make it easier to run around and grab all the stuff for surely sure. We could also probably work on just making it in the middle, kind of, right? Work on getting it from the edges. This is gonna be the last little round of this. We're gonna do chat. No worries, no worries. I can't believe we lost another redstone shulker. This has got to be some penance for it, right? I mean, that was what though, 5 blocks of blue ice that we got from that entire run, quote unquote run, from the pickaxing, the high tech gathering model and method that we have going on. Love to see it, chat. Redstone experts over here, super pro. I mean, we could work on making a few. Oh my gosh, it's a baby. No wonder why it's so hard to track. Work on making some more, just, you know, these refreezing areas, though, right? Because those are pretty handy. Even if, again, we don't have all the, whatchamacalls, right? We were thinking about doing that, but I'm like, oh, let's get this, we're gonna do it. And we're like, oh man, that's a lot. It was so frustrating. I mean, I don't think the gas were blowing up too much of the stuff we were gathering, but it felt like they were, right? Felt like they were. Rip redstone shulker. The other problem with that too, right? Again, you know, we're running out a little bit on shulkers. Need to get that shulker farm going, chat. Farmy, farmy. That's such an important farm. I'm surprised that we've not really made one of those yet, you know? Such an important farm. We just always get distracted. I guess that's why, you know, the idea of having like one a day a week where we try to research or reiterate on a farm, yeah? To help us along those lines. And we're going 20 wide with these because why not? We don't have our spruce shulker on us though, I don't think. So I think we've got to stop here. Oh man. Birch. Yep. Look at all our guard puppies. That do be some plankage. Yikes. No totems. Yikes. Oh yeah, we were building with some clay stuff out here and some of that nether wood, yeah. That was really rad. Viewer suggested that that would go well with the deep slate, and I think it does. I think it does. We were thinking about some prismarine as well at that point, but we've not built a guardian farm yet either, right? 8. 2 harvests got us 8, chat. Yikes. Okay, the problem is I don't know where spruce would be otherwise it's not here, right? I think we might need some more log stuff up front too, you know? We need to work on a window design some too, chat. Like, you know, we could do some logs behind those fences. Do some of that strippy bippity bippities. Oh, we're out of rockets now too? Yikes. Yeah, okay, wow. I'm sorry, we're just mourning the loss of, that redstone shulker. It definitely threw us for a loop today. Um, that iron golem, the copper golem was kind of funny. Oh gosh, don't die. But yeah, we need to recalibrate, discombobulate, or recombobulate to get back where we need to be on doing what we want to do, to get what we want done. Cause we still need to we still need to figure out villager situation, right? We got the blackstone. Blackstone secured. So let's practice on making that wall real quick with the blackstone and see how we feel about it. I mean, the thing we do still have some backup, whatchamacallits, right? We do have, I mean, some stacks of backup blue ice, I think, still. And we will need to make a day of creating that thing and think about some piston pushing for ice. Instead of having to run around, right? Especially when we have the soil to make it that easy. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Or again, we'll need to find a, whatchamacallit, right? Another soul sand valley to do stuff with. Oh, Chad, it's taking us way too long to spawn in. Now, the thing is, you're not supposed to be able to take damage in Bedrock Edition anymore before you spawn in, right? Oh, I guess they already turned to zombies. Interesting. I guess we didn't take any damage, that's cool, but like, huh. Like, it should not have done that. We just saw it go through while we were there, right? And so, with that being the case, it should not have changed that quickly, yeah? Curious, sir. Oh, these purples don't look that purple anymore. That's unfortunate. That's not vibrant, chat. I mean, my visual is vibrant right now. What's up with that? Okay, so you're kind of new redstone-y shulker. We got a ice shulker that we pick off with sometimes, just because of how important that stuff can be, chat. I just fear how little blue ice we might. Okay, cool. Wow, we've been I guess we were busy at one point harvesting that stuff up, huh? But if we didn't have the thing there that we were harvesting it from, where did we harvest it, you know? Because again, we like to do the, like what we did there, right? Have the one little water source, line down the middle that doesn't freeze, and then have that wet everything. The wettening. Okay, that was short. Just a short little jaunt. As usual, right? I don't know how much we want to empty these and where we want to empty them into, right? Because, I mean, we do got kind of bulk stuff happening down here, you know? Bulky. And I don't know if we're going to be using, like, the idea of... Whoa, that was a lot of rolling. Moving the copper golem cutie around to different spots that we work at. Just to get those, little detailed bits and bobs going. into good places instead of bad places. Fascinating. Oh, not another redstone shulker chat. Meh. Wine. Are we on vines? Like, okay. Random vines, yep. Remember, if you're having trouble taking off, check to see if there are random vines about. Oh, I thought that we had 50 hoppers somewhere, though. Come on now. Might as well start repopulating this with stuff. Thankfully, we don't have too many copper bulbs in there, because that could be a little problematic, too, you know? One random bit of blue ice, let's go. Needs to start somewhere, right? That blue ice empire. An infusion of blackstone. Because, you know, if we do need to get more of that, we can just camp up there real quick. Easy peasy. We do not need this soul sand, though. Dirt we can tuck away. Tuck away, tuck away, tuck away. I guess we're not doing investors just yet. I do kind of want to keep the mushrooms just because, right? They would be cute. Oh, I thought we put the stone cutter in here. Interesting. I guess not, huh? Where did the stone cutter go, chat? Ruh-roh. Bits and bobs left and right going MIA. Like redstone shulkers. Grrr. That's such an important shulker, chat. Aye. Doobie what a doobie. Huh. That stone cutter, though, was curious, because I could have sworn that we put it in here, right? Obviously not so much. I don't remember how to make them. Full disclosure, I do not remember how to make those. Pretty sure we need stone. The thing is, you can do it with any kind of stone, which is neat, right? Or some kinds. Not any kind. Most kind. Different kinds. You can do it with different kinds of stone. Don't know if it's many, don't know, you know, like, other qualifiers on that statement, so we'll not quite go there. Oh, random stuff, huh? Interesting. Oh, it's in here. That makes sense. Of course it's in there, chat. Why would it not be? Having lights in there is not the worst idea. That's a lot more manageable now, though. That's cool. Random little dirty bits. Random little hopper bits. Random little cobble bits. Don't need that stone bit anymore, that's nice. Okay, cool. And we're popping this in here for now? We have already got 64 in there, I see. I see, chat. We don't need 22 on us, right? I mean, when you need leads, so that do be a thing. I guess we need to think about more buckets and stuff too, yeah. Yikes. We got a water-filled one, that's cute. That's full of the random. Random lever, love to see it. We need to get a rocket thing refilled too, don't we? Yoinks. Okay, that's okay for now. What's in that blue shulker, I wonder? Not a redstone shulker, that's for sure. Ah. Doobie, what a doobie. Unfortunate, what a doobie. Nah. Okay. Got this, got that. Hmm. It's like machine learning. That's right, we can't craft cracked ones, right? I'm pretty sure we gotta cook them to crack them. I don't think we can make cracked walls out of them though, right? Which is the flavor we're going for right now. Wally wall. Mm-hmm. Meltable. What? Whoa, chat. When did they give this interface here? This tells us like all the things we. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way. Oh my gosh. I don't know how we smelt diamonds, but like. What? No way, chat. That is unbelievable. Okay, wow. So you don't. Oh, but you only get one out of it. That's horrible. That is not a thing you want to automate that way. Wow. Chat. That's really cool. I very much appreciate that. Holy cow. Fascinating. We do need some more fuel for that, though, don't we? That's really cool, though, chat. Huh. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? We can't make them into anything, which is a little sad. We'd like to craft with them if we could. Get a little more texture going on. Okay, so we got because that's the thing, right? We can make walls. We can make polished brick walls. And we can make polished, right? Or blackstone walls, right? Blackstone, brick, polished. And then we got all the flavors of deep slate we can put down, right? I'm thinking we can't not like the whatchamacallit going down, right? Dang. Okay, let's if we do use more Blackstone, then we can also get some of the whatchamacallit going in, like we were thinking, right? Some of the cracked blocks and bricks for stuff. The thing is like, oh, it'll be easy enough to change that over primarily Blackstone, right? But yeah, question, right? Do we work in any of the whatchamacallits, right? Oh, that floor needs to change up too, right? Okay, so we're okay with the floor being as is. Um, or not as is, but we need to come back and do some detailing on the floor, we should say. Yeah, I think we do like the black a little better. How do we feel about the lack of this that we got going on here, right? It's just the Blackstone adds a nice, distinct change, right? Even though we're thinking about putting some more Blackstone around some of these parts, in the floor and whatnot, right? I don't know if that means we change up the entrance ways. I think it does. I think it does. Which is cool because that means again we can come in with these some cracked Blackstone brick, which is fun. Mm-hmm. Something like that, right? Dibbity dim 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 dim. Love to see it. Love to see that. Okay, and so if we're settled on that, that's cool. I think we do now have to come back in with the. I mean, the problem is we didn't make all of these slabs, right? And then we want to do some texturing in them. We gotta decide. Like it's gonna be a base, I guess, of deep slate, different flavors of deep slate, and then we might look for some blackstone accents in it, like we have, like kind of like that. Like this is a path, right? Having that blackstone accentuate different routes we think people might be walking. Like, we got blackstone kind of going like that there. Hmm. 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 And so, regardless, we need to get some slabs ready, chat. Uh, It does seem like we need to get other flavors of slab for down here too ready, right? Which we can do. How do you do, cutie? Noise. Uh-huh. We'll go boop. Oh, wait, no, no. Lovely, lovely. We'll make this one for the black stones for now. Okay, let's think about our slabby slab that we need, right? Okay, and so polished brick tiles. I don't see any regular deep plate cobbled tiles, huh? I'm pretty sure we've mostly got slabby slab for this part, which is cool. Okay, okay, okay. Like, but that's the thing, you know. Again, do we take? We can make a decent amount of different flavors of these for thing, right? Check that out, chat. Oh, inventory management. We're trying to build with other blocks, huh? That do be the thing, though, right? If we're putting these in, we probably don't need the other flavors of blocks in there, if that makes sense. Yeah, going between the two colors is a little odd, I fear. Like, I really feel this does not transition that well there, you know? Mm. Like, I feel like we're being a little too busy. Cobble me this, right, chat? Ooh, what about that down on that side? Could be a thing to consider, yeah. E for down side. A little bit of variance. I don't know. I actually don't know how good I feel about our about our texturing here, chat. We normally feel a little better about what we have thrown down. But this does not feel quite up to what we normally like. I think we're going a little too deep between the blocks, maybe, yeah? Like, do we really need all of this going on, right? All the blackstone, all the deep slate, etc., etc.? We're not the biggest fan of this, but you know, I do think it's a little better, of course, than the just flat expanse that we had going on. We'll do that for it. But do matter a bit. Nice. Well, that's problematic, huh? We did put blackstone sprinkled out throughout, right? Which we can always put a couple in here and there, right? Might not be the worst, yeah? Might not really work, though, too. Not the worst. Not really the best, though, either, yeah? I do like to think it kind of blend the tiles, though, in a bit, right? The real question, though, is it needed, huh? Because of just, you know, too much, right? If it's too much extra, then like, does it detract more than add? I think with the tiles, I do like a little bit of that blackstone just going like, boop, look at me. I got some blackstone going on. Okay, cool. And then we're going to be changing this out to blackstone wally wall, right? And now up here, right? Because we got to do a bunch of stuff, yeah? I think I might actually think about calling here, chat. I do be a little bit... Oh, we've only been here 2 hours? Yikes. I feel like we might be able to polish that some. Nice. Okay, okay. We did not work on detailing the wall at all. Like, I don't necessarily want to just come through with, the brick slabs and come over them again with other stuff, right? If that makes sense. Is there a way we could feel comfortable, like, getting all the stuff done here at once, right? I think we'll have to take the walls down first. You know, the walls are arbitrarily placed, right? And then we'll just work on replacing the floors real quick. We'll need slabbies just because, to be how it do be. We do like the door being here, of course. I think we'll try it section by section for now, right? Nee. I wonder if we should get a happy guest up here, chat. Cause we're gonna be doing stuff on that part, right? Up in the air, down under. And we do have a happy guest. For reasons. Okay, how do we get you out of the minecart, little buddy? Awkward. How much damage do you think it took? Hopefully not that much. We now have seeds. Love to see it. It's control to go down, right? I really wish they didn't wiggle when you're just trying to stand on them, chat. It defeats the whole purpose, right? I'm trying to get this convenient way to like do stuff. I feel just completely defeats it, crushes it utterly, with no remorse, with no thought, with no consideration. Just crushes any idea of that working like you would like it to, how you'd like it to, and I don't understand it. You know, make it make sense, please, please, chat. Please make it make sense. Oh, that's part of the stair, huh? Don't, don't, go, go. I guess folks will kind of see that, huh? That doesn't seem the worst, yeah. Oh, we just missed a little chance to take a bit of a break. Oh, Stretcherino. Stretcheroo. Mm. Stretcherino. A Stretcheroo. Diggy diggy dig 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 dig. Diggy diggy dig dig dig. Dig 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 diggy dig dig dig. Diggy diggy dig dig dig. Cobble that deep slate up. Heck yeah. Cobble that blackstone up. Heck yeah. We might be putting down too many non-bricks. We'll have to see when we get back up there. How we feel about the situation. Or non-deep slate bricks, right? Compared to other spots where we've done this, so the inconsistency of that's what I'm a little concerned about. Not that there's too many, right? Just it might be inconsistent with other spots. Oh, inconsistency. And we fly, and we dig, and we pick, 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 pick. Picking on what? I do not know. Ay, yikes. Not like that, though. Not like these. That's right, we gotta get off of it to make it stop wiggling. Like, I don't know why they give it that wiggle, chat. Nah. Just make it more difficult to to try to use, I guess. It's a pretty OP feature, you know, but like, gosh, user interface is pretty good thing to have working well, I think. Do we respect the circle, chat? I think we might have broke the circle on a corner here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that needs a little bit of a blocky block right there. Oh, it is flying down just very slowly. Just at happy gas speed. I mean, I can understand, right? If you're just cruising around at a happy little gas, you might not want to be all go, go, go about stuff, right? Take your time, enjoy the sunshine, the wind flowing through. Now that it's not all hot and sulfuric, right? Not that dry heat, you know? It's a dry heat, though. It's manageable in the nether. Oh, yeah, we like those things okay. Um, mm, yeah, again, like here, I feel that we're going a little too much on it, right? Where did our tiles go? Wait, out of tiles. Oh no, some tiles. Almost out of tiles, yikes. Okay. We gotta go make some more tiles real quick, chat. Something like that for now, right? Is it worth it? We of course like the idea of the variation, but like, is it too much? It doesn't seem the worst. This little pathway we got going on is a little rough. Oh, but if we start changing too much of this, right? Are we going to be wanting to do that up there too, you know? Have the different depths and layers of stuff. Cause I could definitely see wanting to do that up there too, yeah? That could be problematic. Could change the texture of that, you know? Which not really that big a deal. I do like that though, huh, chat? Interesting. But how much of that do we have to incorporate now, right? Cause we started in one spot, we can't just like not other spots, right? Can't just not, can you? Fascinating. You can't just not, can you? Okay, it's gonna be a little problematic, of course, getting the double layers of stuff here because we don't have the blocks underneath to put stuff on to make it be deeper. And not doing that on the floors, not on the ground, can make sense too, right? Because these are specifically constructed, you know. The ones on the ground, you know, can kind of be more organically shaped into where they've been, right? Sure. Sounds good. In my mind, it sounds good anyway. Cobbled deep slate. Polished blackstone brick. Polished deep slate. Deep slate bricks. No tiles anymore, right? Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. The recrafty fuelie. Oh, what a fun time. Yikes. Oh, we need to get more deep slate over here, don't we, chat? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's fill up on some of these for now, right? While we're here. Polished deep slate tiles. Yum. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we got bricks. Got cobbled. We can work on a few polished for funsies. We might need to get the black stones here in a bit. Bricky slabs. We should have done it with that one. Oops. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Still can't believe we lost another redstone shulker, chat. Alas, remember moving shulkers while doing inventory stuff is never the best, right? Never the best. Unlike being the best around, nothing's ever going to keep you down. And we def have to go and change some of these out too, right? While we're at it. The question is, what do we do with stairs too, right? I'm pretty sure we gotta come up here at a separate point, you know? Because we'll need 3 different flavors of stairs and 3 different flavors of slab for that, yeah? Because, of course we will. Because of course we will. I do like their sounds. No, they're pretty cute, even if they're really annoying to drive. Theoretically, it saves me the trouble scaffolding. Mongus. We're figuring it out, chat. Have to chill. Oh my, what are... Oh, light. Wumpa wump. Oh, nice. Bricky bit, tile bit. That's what I mean, right? Like, do we really want to go through with all of the texturing, opposed to going up top and seeing how we feel, where accents might be needed, yeah? Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, we got that in the wrong spot, I see. That's unfortunate. That do happen, though. Oh, interesting. I guess we're just out of tile? Good to know, good to know. We have been doing a good amount of it. We can, of course, go back down and fix with some of the other stuff later, yeah? Wait, that should be bricks. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. A little twitcheroo. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go under those and fix up some a bit. Minimally. Let us pick up some block and see how things appear. We will need to figure out lighting down here too, right? We want it to be lit up a bit for surely sure. We got most of it done, that's cool. Hmm. That confused me a little bit though. Unless that's part of the stair? Oh, okay, that's what it is. That makes sense. It was part of the doorway. Oh no, come on now. Rude. Really? I'd not expect to pick block. Oh. Things are getting filled with a bunch of silly things that should not be, chat. I think we accidentally picked block something we should not have, and it threw everything else awry. Askew, astray. Things became a little trickier than it should have been. That's interesting. I feel like the thing should be shaped a little different right here. I don't know for sure though. I'm sure that we had the right shape on the top part when we first put it in. So just have faith in that, right? Faith in past Empathosaurus. That they did not try to troll. Could just be 2, 2, and then an L, right? Or 2 and an L? And then a 1, 1? Would they 17? I don't think we did a 19 on this one, right? I feel like that should be a 5 too, chat. Ruh-roh. This one's 7, huh? Huh. Okay, maybe it should be a 7 then, right? No, it should be into a 2, right? So it should be a 5 into a 2. I think, right? Did we do a different size one for this one? Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure we only went 19 for the top, right? Yeah, it would be 7, 2, 1, 1, 2, 7, yeah? And so there should be 5, 2 into an L on this one. Here's the chat. So theoretically, this is the center point of 5 to here, right? Well, okay, if that's the center point, then we count 8 for 17, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this should be the center point, yeah? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. And so yeah, I should have one more on this side. And that should go into a 2. And then an L, right? And then a 2. Nice. Just gotta recenter ourselves, right? Still can't believe we lost that. Another shulker. Another redstone shulker. Rip. We were doing pretty good on it though. At least, you know, that last one lasted a good long while. We can be At least kind of happy about that, right? Aw, man. We gotta stop doing the pick block on the blocks too, right? Or we just put them on our hotbar so that way when they do, they'll just switch to that and not get our... The problem, you know, we got 3 of one, 4 of another, right? And then we want rockets too. It'd be cool if they could, you know, stack more of the same blocks, even if they have different shapes. We could just maybe scroll wheel through them, right? To pick a different flavor. As we may want or need along the way. I think we're just gonna do this for now, and then replace the bits and bobs as we go, right? With, you know, different textures. Good textures. Nice, nice, nice. Beep, beep. Nice. Okay, that looks okay-ish. Not the best texturing, but you know, we got it done. Now we gotta put the wall back around, right? Oh, wait, no, we don't. We got some wall going. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The entryway, quote unquote. Oh, and we need to actually, decorate the wall some, huh? If we're gonna do that thing, yeah? Or like, you know, texture, chat. We feel like the floor's got too much going on. I think it would maybe be better if we decided on places where there'd be the shadowing to drop those in, yeah? It could be anyway. Okay, so now floor number 2, huh? It did seem like it was quicker to replace the blocks as we went. Instead of just replacing, chopping them all down, right? Did it though? Oh, this is supposed to be, 721127. Interesting. I can understand that. I guess it's not 25, right? Oh, weird. That's unfortunate. It is a lot easier to do without the walls in the way, huh? We can just go like that, which is pretty chill. Chilly chill. Interesting. Climby, climb, climb. We are probably gonna take a quick little break here coming up. Get a little stretch arena root. And some fooding chat. We do be a bit hungry. Hopefully we can get this layer done, and that'd be pretty cool. Oh, no, it's supposed to be a 1 as well here, huh? Oh, interesting. We fixed it. Yo, we can fix the quick pick in our hotbar. That's good to remember. Because we can just, change it to what it needs to be. I think we remember that sometimes, but then we always forget it. That's neat, though. We're thinking the rest of our product here, yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh, we need more of those, huh? Fair enough. We got a lot we can make out of bricks, of course. And again, chat, it can definitely be recommended to do all your texturing when you first put the blocks down. Or if you're going to work on a shape, then do it with an Instamine block, and not something that's one of the longest non-obsidian ones, i.e. Deep Slate. And of course, we still need to think about the stairs, right? Ouch. and getting the walls in. Oh, we'll do that. Okay, I guess that's starting right now, chat. So we'll be right back. Sorry about that. Great googly moogly, what a word that is, chat. What y'all think? Great googly moogly? 333. We are gonna set up another epic stream at some point for 333 followers. We're gonna try getting it to go the 52-week midweek magic celebration. That should be happening in 2 more weeks, which is neat. So like at the end of July, 333 follower and 52-week weekly. That'll be fancy. Can't believe we're gonna be at 52 midweek magics in 2 weeks. Wild times. But yeah, we're gonna get back to finishing up this floor in just a second, chat. Thank you for holding tight. And we are back. Getting ready to finish up this floor. Getting ready to put some walls on real quick. Getting ready to do it up, chat. Or finish it up, we should say, yeah. Placey. Blocky Placey. Oh, maybe not quite that dark yet, right? That'd be one issue. We are definitely putting a few more in than on other spots, right? Putting a little more ham with it. Until we can just have, go back through and put more blocks down other spots. Because it doesn't need to just be, not not the bricks, right? We can go with the bricks for a little bit. It's no biggie. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh, I think we already said that. To Glaggle on the TikTok side. Is that like a gaggle? How geesely. Oh no, and we're falling, and I'm falling. Might as well pick these up while we're down here then. Oh, that tasty deep plate. You're like, man, I really don't want to have to go around harvesting more of that. Because as you can see, right, we were a lot more sparse on the texturing of stuff. So I think not much more, but you can tell that we increased the amount of non-brick blocks. Or at least I can. I don't know. Probably 'cause I've just been looking at it too long. Not moving on to the next. Dum 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 dum. We do need to check to see too if the FOV changer is up and running. That'd be fun. And again, yeah, I definitely recommend doing the texturing while you're going the first time around. Especially if you're doing stuff with Deep Slate. It's much easier to take like 1 or 2 blocks out, you know, as opposed to the entire platform. I think we're just trying to be inspired though and go, you know? Let the creative juices flow. Be unhindered. And unfortunately it became a little unhinged. But not that terribly, which is cool. Hingely. What does it hinge upon? Hinges upon breathing. Remember, chat, deep breath. Maybe not, you know, but they can help to relax if needed. Ouch, please stop. Ouch, please stop. We probably need to get rid of those because they're gonna mess up our clearing out of these, right? I think we already broke a thing we did not want to break. It's not a big a deal, you know, just like, man, really? Really? Can't you lay off? Come on now. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Doesn't really have to be like that, does it? Does it? I mean, that's silly, of course it does. They are phantoms after all. Such an annoying mob. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Oh, it's not supposed to happen there. Are we going the wrong way with it? Hmm. Curious. I think we are. I think we're supposed to go the other way. I'm so confused right now, chat. Maybe we just didn't finish that one way? Huh. Please stop. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go get rid of these phantoms. Oh my gosh, chat. I've not been annoyed by them to this extent in a minute, you know? I don't know why. I wonder if it's because we're generally more covered doing some stuff along the way, or... We of course want to make sure that no zombies spawn up there, because I don't think that we put the torch back down. That was spawn-proofing it. It could be problematic. Because we don't have any roof for the librarian to get turned. We're looking fine, we're looking fine. I'm a little concerned about doing an assessment of which librarian we have left over here after we're done with this. I do admit, chat. I'm a little concerned about the assessment we have coming up. Thankfully, our OSHA inspection happened not too long ago, so we don't have to worry too much about that, but, yeah. Doobie what doobie? OSHA. Okay, I'm pretty sure that needs to go out a little more, right? We got a 2, a 1, and then a 1. Nice. And then we diggy diggy dig dig dig. Cause yeah, it should just be like that. I don't know why we still had... It might have been just misclicking, of course. Which, you know, we would never do, because we're just super pro. So surely it actually was not that, right? That's what we're doing. We're clicking the wrong one over there. I see. That do be unfortunate. We did remember, though, how to reset our pick block, which is nice. Cause we did it properly, though, which is nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think, anyway. Could we just reflexively click on that, looking for a brick, but we're like, that's not the brick we need. That's not the brick we need. Rude. Deceptive. Uncouth. Oh, I guess we need more. Oh, maybe one more thing out there, yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh, that should only be a 2, right? 2, 1, 1. I think that means we might have actually broke that off a little bit. Wait, oh, 2. Ha ha ha. Boom, boom. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1, 2. Nice. Okay, chat. I think that could be it. Let's go pick these up real quick before we fly away. Give it a peekaroo. Because we need to come around with the wally bit to get that walled off. And then we'll have to come around on the first level and wall that differently, right? Because again, we're thinking of leading with the blackstone bricks and accenting with the deep slate. Just because, you know, blackstone's a little cheaper for us. A lot cheaper for us. Oh, then we need to come up and redo the stairs. Fair enough. Oh, seems like we missed a row, huh? Already noted the pick block on the wrong one. Rip. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Oh, maybe we did that by accident, huh? Not the best texturing, but you know, we're not gonna go do that again. I do think, though, I might want to take some time in the creative world and just see different ways we want to maybe work and incorporate these two block types together, right? Okay, let's get that wall ready, chat. I mean, we'll put these little slabs away. We'll get the walls, then we'll get the stairs, and then we'll start moving the villagers in. You know, I don't know how far in that villager moving process we're gonna get, but we're gonna definitely work on that being the thing. We need to put the different blackstone bits and bobs out of the chest, I think, though. We'll keep an eye on this cutie for a minute while we figure out the rest of this stuff real quick. Because we're going to be helping it get the things to go where they need to go. First, though, of course, we will, see about these for a moment, right? I love just pulling so much random stuff out of these. You're like, oh, okay, I guess. That's cool. That's a thing. Okay, we got bags and bags and bags, right? That's a little excessive, chat. We might think of leaving a bundle in the shulker to do bundly things, just as a thing. Okay, you seem confused already, huh? Did you not open that, little buddy? If this, I bet this wandering trader is giving them the business. We don't need cherry logs. We don't really need acacia. Light blue dye's not the worst. But don't worry, Golem, I got you. There you go. Be free. Be free. Wait, oh. Why are you still not moving? Come on now. Hello? What are you looking at? Open the chest. Open the chest. Please, and thank you. Weird. Yeah, I definitely blame the, Oh, it could be this. Could be that, too. It could be that, too. It's more fun to blame the, whatchamacallit, though, for surely sure. It's gotta be their fault. The Wandering Trader, yeah? Oh, interesting. Where do we put that fence at? Crimson Gate. Can definitely understand why that wasn't there. Da ba dee da boo da, da ba dee da boo da, da ba dee da boo da. Since we don't have an official, other spot thingy for that, right? Spruce. Fancy. Bouton bouton. We'll probably break these for now. They're not really doing much, right? They're capturing things they should not. Because they do actually do and stuff. That sounded like a violent sound, but like a spider, not a zombie, which is cool. Still, we should not be getting hostile mobs anymore, I would hope. Oh. We don't have those in there, that's unfortunate. Whoa, look at the eyes on that cutie, chat. What? I didn't know that they introduced kitties like that. That's so cool. Wow, is this a vibrant visuals thing that they got going on then? I'm so confused about that. Interesting, interesting. You really need to get out of the way though, kitty. Please and thank you, come on now. Okay, now hopefully that won't be too partial of a block. That cutie won't be able to go down on it, right? Okay, now we need to get Blackstone Wally bits, yeah? No, we need to get this stuff taken care of, huh? Random minecarts. Of course, they're not going to be too random while we're going to be pushing stuff around these parts, yeah? Oh, we might as well keep those, huh? I don't want... there's so many random bits we're holding on to right now, right? How many bits and bobs do we really need, chat? I just figured out we're probably going to be doing stuff with, minecarts in these cuties, right? We can just dump all the stuff in here for now. Doompy doom, doom, doom. We'll keep the torches on us, though. We do need to think about lighting stuff up for surely sure. And how do we feel about keeping these clumped up like that, chat? Do we like them lined out and arrayed more, or do we like them clumped? Because the clumping makes them a little easier to keep track of, surely, sure. Oh, this does not need to be on it. Let's get that away again. But the clump makes it easier to track too, right? I think we do like them laid out a little bit though, because when we do inventory stuff, right? Or not inventory stuff, but like moving bulky type, we definitely like to do draggy instead of squarey, if that makes sense. It's not, no worries. That was kind of nonsense. Spawn-proofing, just a spawn-proofing. Let's work on, our what we're gonna do for lighting, what we're gonna do for doorways. Okay, cool. Lit up. And we're going to work on the walling bit. Okay, and so it's gonna be kind of the opposite, of course, right? We're gonna do a bunch of the blackstone bricky walls, which we already got. And so, that's cool. We don't have to worry about putting too much down. Of course, we're tearing up a little bit, which is not the biggest deal. Then we'll get the stairs in after we finish the walls, right? And then we'll get the whatchamacallit, and it'll be good. Okay, we gotta figure out the, things on these things, though, right? Okay, that's exactly what we didn't want, right? Mm. It do be like that sometimes, though, yeah? And of course, now that this cutie's down here, right, it is too far away to figure out the thing on the thing. Where its copper chest is, right? Unless it can. Does pushing it go quicker than using a lead? I don't think so. As long as we don't drop it off the edge, right? As long as it doesn't drop itself off the edge. Yeah, okay, you're coming with me. Come on now. Come on now. Just being difficult for difficult's sake, aren't you? I see you. I see you, Copper Golem. Not the way to get attention. Not the way to get attention. Okay, are you safe in here now? Okay, so that's all we need to do. Love to see it. Got our lead. We need to put the whole way. We got an ender chest up here, right? Huh. I was about to say, it would have been a bit of a concern if we had misplaced this. Oh, we have Fortune and Breaking in there already? Or Fortune and Cell Touch in there already? Interesting. I'm glad that our netherite hoe supply is backed up, chat. Wow, okay. That's cool. Huh. Not what I expected, but that's cool. Just could we, keep losing netherite stuff. Uh-oh. Mm. We need to replace our target blocks, right? All from one piston. So good, so fun. And the seed return. We do. I don't know how many we get back. I'm pretty sure we can easily convert half of them to get composted, right? And that'll be fine. We do still need to get the piping on that, of course. Which isn't the hardest, As a doobie, what a doobie. No. Let's focus up again, I don't know, should we do this in a calmer, more organized manner? I feel like this could be a little disorienting. Or unpleasant to watch for some folk, maybe. I don't necessarily like just going back and forth, but it's pretty calm. It's pretty calm. It's pretty good stuff, right? Like, oh, okay, that's very Minecrafty. I understand that. We used to play in a Quake mode as well, Quake Pro, the fishbowl style. Just because it always felt like we were moving quicker, which was really cool. But I'm not sure how many folks actually liked watching that as well, right? We're gonna be streaming stuff. Viewer experience is definitely a consideration. That's weird that the water stopped there. I wonder if it's because we were standing in the way? Could it not stop there? The fact that it broke into non-farmland makes me think that it stagnated a little bit, maybe. And I'm confused. Because again, this should not do that. That should not be a thing. Is this broken? Oh, no, it's just full up, huh? Interesting. I mean, the one thing is we should probably move up there and we should just drop the seed up there anyway, because we're putting the hoe back, right? Hide it, hide it, hide it, hoe. It was just too much wheat. Oh man, where's the autocraft at? Come on now. Just show me the autocrafter. Please and thank you. Okay, that's the auto dropper clock. I see the cake. I see the cake. Follow the cake, chat. Follow the cake. Oh, yeah, thank you. Nice. Okay. Just like so, chat. Easy peasy. Ooh. 17 pieces of wheat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Great use of time. Okay, cool. Let's put the hoe back and then get into something that we, what are you doing? Wall. We're putting some wall in. Wow, we're getting really close to done. Roosty bits. I'm okay with that, right? I don't look too, like, goofy, does it? I feel like we do almost need to complete the circles as much as we can, though. It does feel a little off to have them not around. And that's cool and easy enough, right? We're gonna work on the one bit. And we gotta figure out how many of them we have, yeah. Oh man. Throats do be throating. Yeah, it keeps sounding like, again, there's a spider around there somewhere. No, sir, I don't like it. Okay, walls, man. Man, oh man. Manifoldy. Wait, where did our... curious. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we can just move all that stuff in there for now, yeah? Yeah. Poor little buddy. Oh, I see, that's full up, huh? I'm looking for the black stone. Not really looking though, right? We were mousing over and missing it. We were looking, I guess, just not effectively. Ineffectively looking for black stone. That's a lot of deep slate. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, we need to start thinking of Wally bits. And copper bits. Got. We copper. That is not what we wanted to make. That is very unfortunate. That's okay. It looks cool, I guess. It's that. Okay, so we got blackstone wall. Polished blackstone. I feel like we should probably put the bricky brick first. Because that's going to be the most common one to use, right? We also need to probably do something with all these tools. We don't really need all this stuff. Okay, cool. Because I don't even know what we really need the shovel for, or the axe just yet. Polished. Polished, polished. Could they not open it because I was standing on it? I'm sorry, little bro. That does make that a little awkward on this thing, right? I guess we can lead the front with just deep slate brick and then get the different flavors later. Hmm. That, oh, we're saying that we're gonna connect the circles up. Could we feel like that'll look better in the end? For surely sure. Hmm. And I'm sorry that our throat's so congested right now. I guess that's unfortunate. We make heckin' and hackin' sounds. What the heckin'? I guess we feel better about outlining this in brick, right? Or in the blackstone, because blackstone's much easier to break than deep slate, as you all know. Hmm. Having it match some of the floors not the worst, huh? I think we're looking for tile there. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, we gotta do this wall. We gotta do the bottom wall. We gotta figure out the archways. And we gotta figure out the stairways. And that will be pretty good, chat. Gosh, I feel like we could do something on the bottom of that, huh? This feels awfully wide. Hmm. What do we think about that? Awfully wide. We'll worry about that later. We're okay with the size and shape of it, even though it do seem a little wide. Oh, what do we drop down there? Yikes. That's our last rocket. Row. We need to pick some more, don't we? I've definitely been an avid fan of keeping all rocket shulkers on us. Har har har. Boop. No, I think we want that transition into more of that. We maybe try some tile over here, though. And it wasn't that bad, right? Just like, meh, not quite feeling that. Oh, that's unfortunate. It do be pretty well, though, to see how quickly those break, yeah? Yeah, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of the, matching, right? But I think that doing from floor to wall, it's not the worst on that, yeah? I definitely appreciate some. Oh, we didn't do any specific directing of whatchamacallits, right? To make it like a... Like, this is the path, you know? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't feel that bad about it. I just hope that we don't get wanting to do that later, right? And be like, oh man. Oh man. Dying. Dying. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Mm. Cool bean. We're getting there, chat. We are getting there. One block at a time. As one doesn't, the block game. Can't really go 2 blocks at a time, right? That's for sure. I thought we picked that up. Oh, I see. Boop. Noise. How do we think we're gonna light it up? Are we gonna have lights coming up from the floors inside the fencing? That makes sense and would also make it the safest, I think. Is it just gonna be a floor out here, right? Curious. What time are we at, chat? Oh, there's an ad in progress. I'm gonna go grab some snack real quick and be right back. What in the world? Mm-hmm. Easy peasy switch over, chat. That's just how you do when you're a super pro. I mean, I guess we were actually good. We wouldn't have made a mistake in the first place, right? Doobie, what a doobie. Yo, let's go. First try. I mean, yeah. Love seeing that. Getting on the first try, chat. We do that all the time, though. You'd think we get tired of that, but not so much, chat. First try every time. Love to see it. Love to see it. Cool beans. Oh, not that. Okay, though, that do be a thing, right? Like, why not that? Why don't we try getting some, fun little bibbity bobs going up down on that, yeah? Especially on some of the upper parts, right? It wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Hmm. Hmm. Rad. We do need to get the stairs still. We'll get these doorways squared away. I think we do like the doorways and archways being deep slate and not black stone. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And I don't think we'll work on putting any black stone in it and just make it all like, hey, look at me, I'm doorway. I'm all one unified block. Let's go. Um. Hmm. It does make me a little sad, of course, that we just put them all back in there willy nilly. But you know, getting them ready and seated is going to be a lot easier for a copper column to do stuff. And we don't know how permanent it's going to be, right? It's of course nicer to think about being able to just see what we need and grab it. That's for sure. The problem with this, of course, right, is that we do need to make it only too tall in the middle. Make it look like a little person. Interesting. Fascinating. Not so much, huh? I do like the stairs going like that a bit. We were also thinking putting it up that high so we could drop a lantern from the top, yeah? Oh. Oh. Yeah, this might take longer than we thought. We really need to learn better about how long it takes us to place blocks in this game. Because we did realize, like, when we first started doing school again, back in the day, 2 years ago now. Oh my gosh, that we had overestimated our ability to get the time it would take, underestimated how long it would take us, overestimated our ability to get it done in the time that we thought we would, and that was good to learn. Always important to know your actual the capability and timeline you can work successfully. And so, do we want it to be just decorated on the, like a solid block up down the entire thing? That could work. Not the worst. Hmm. I'm really that it works so well, right? There's like nothing else you would really need to do. The start of something blocky. Yeah, we're not about that. Hmm. We could just do a simple thingy like that for the moment. Hmm. I think just maybe a simple stair for now, yeah? We extend that from there. I really think we might want to go with a fence instead of a wall for the light. Okay, what we're looking for? Lanterns. Yeah, we'll definitely, I guess, work in some other detailed slappy slab bits. I almost feel like I want that there instead, you know? We have not decided on a street lampish design yet. Had to make these decisions a little trickier, of course. That light still feels out of place, huh? I do like this texturing on the wall, though, that's for sure. I don't know how much we need to worry about that on here. That does make me think that stairs could go kind of hard. Into some solid blockage, huh? Yeah, I don't know what to do about that lamp. We like it up there. The problem, we don't have too much space to build with. I do think if we're going to make the entry that wide, we do have to incorporate some blackstone. And yeah, I do feel like the stone works better as the pillars, of course, instead of like the fences there, right? Even though we didn't try them. We could try them real quick. Oh golly. But you know, I'm pretty sure we'll have that conclusion that we did. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Yeah, even if we took that out, it doesn't feel a little too skinny with those going on up there, I think. I mean, because we don't want the lantern just chilling on something, right? Having it hanging off seems pretty cool. Could also be a glowstone, but this to be kind of lantern territory. Mm. I don't feel the best about this, you know? It does have the nice dangly vibe. Mm. Would you like the dangly vibe? I'm not sure we're really here for this one though, huh? The dangles. I mean, would it work to have it on top of that? I feel like it'd be odd. It'd be neat. No, we're getting way too squirrely with it. We'd also put it, it doesn't need to be above the door, right? Yo, there we go. Wow, yeah, like a porch light, right? That does cut down on the walling. Oh my. That would be a problem though, right? We'll have to fill this other stuff in. Not too big a deal. We'll just get some blackstone bricks real quick. Oh my gosh, the kitties are just accumulating, huh? Which is unfortunate because they're really messing the golem up. I don't know why they're all just gathering here either, chat. Although there's not anything in the thing for them to be messing up for the golem to grab, so that's cool. A doobie, what a doobie. Oh, interesting. That's okay. This first layer can be whole blocks. We're not taking the time to tear it up. Okay, cool. I think we're pretty okay with how this that thing's gonna go. Now we need to decide. I mean, because with it being that big now, incorporating blackstone makes sense. Even though it's not gonna be much, right? Like one or two pieces, I think. Or we might be able to do enough with the deep slate. Mm. Yeah, I mean that's not that. That's pretty good. Might be changing that up though if we're gonna go with the blackstone right there. Even though the idea is kind of like that's a little worn, right? Let me warn you. Let that be a warning. It's been wore down a little bit, a wee bit. Okay, so we're going to go for a polished block and then a tile stair. I don't think we've got any tiled stairs anymore. And we're gonna need some of these as we go up and change the stairs in the middle, of course. Of course, but, you know, the sigh. We wanna just make it harder on ourselves. What? No one would expect that. Well, I mean, we're okay with that being one of those stairs, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna worry too much about Blackstone stairs. I think we'll content ourselves with the little bit of a variation we got to add with the whatchamacallits there, right? With the pillars being like that. The one question though, are we too like scattered in our other things that just throws it off a bit? With it looking so organized, tidy. Pondersome, chat, pondersome. Oh my gosh, our posture is so bad. That is a little repetitive there. I was really hoping we could find some blackstone. Stars, but that's okay. We'll try these real quick. Fascinating chat. Wish we had some tiles. So let's just try this cutie, I guess, yeah? Jot. Not the worst. Not the worst. Oh my. That does feel a little silly, yeah? Not really though, huh? The problem, of course, we need to do this side now, right? Har. Indeed, chat. Now, how do we light back there, you know? I'm just putting a lantern is kind of boring, right? It works, but it's kind of boring, yeah? Boring. Yo, chat. I'm pretty okay with that. We can definitely use a little more decoration on the inside, more decoration on the outside. But this is a pretty chill place for some, tool librarians, mending and unbreaking. Maybe not fishing poles just yet, but another layer for other stuff, right? Like fishing poles, crossbows. We don't have a mace, right? We don't have lances. Because the thing is, the weapon would be pretty large. And that's the problem, right? Fishing stuff would be in here for stuff. And it would just be 3 more tables, right? which is not the worst. I feel that this could get problematic for villagers, but we'll see, we'll see. So, I mean, I think we're going to call it here, chat. We got some, good stuff done today, that is for sure. We got the beginnings of our little ice gatherer, which is nice. I was hoping to maybe get through all of the renovation of the area, right? To get it closer to the end goal, right? But we did a lot of work, you know? We figured out this door thing, which is chill. I think we're gonna build the rest out, though, of course, before we work on getting the villagers actually in here, yeah. I don't know what that means. I mean, it is just, doing the doors and doing the stairs, huh? That's not too shabby, chat. Then we'll have librarians run around. The problem is, I mean, we have thought, like, do we want to try stacking an iron farm over here, funsies, right? If we got them separated that far, you know? I'm thinking we'll forego it. Oh, we need to also complete the circle as much as we can around the thing. It doesn't look quite as neat as we thought it would, having them cut off like that, I think. But that's okay. Especially that one, right? And so cool, chat. I want to thank you so much for joining us for a solid hour stream. Got a little distracted, didn't get quite as much done as we probably should have. We had fun. We put some blocks down, we ate some chips. What Minecraft's all about, chat. Eating some Doritos. Heck yeah. But for now, chat, egads, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're gonna get our lab brand situated by next stream for surely sure. Because again, we just need to finish the doorways, the stairs, and then get them in. The problem is I don't know if we're gonna try locking in more rolls or not, right? Because that would require breeding a few more, which we can do. Because they're linked to beds that can do stuff. But then, I mean, I don't know. Because we can keep one prime villager of this linked to a bed up top, then we can have all the zombie or golems spawn there and be separate, right? From the other village we have getting ready for toolsmiths and masons. I'm pretty sure that sheep might be a little harder, but you know, not if we just situate the beds and lock that initial villager in. So I guess we need to finish this farm, make sure we understand that properly, and then explore a little more, chat. Because it'll be easy enough, you know, we just have to break the beds and then zombify these cuties and then see what happens, right? Try to put beds down, make them, like, put the beds up top where they're not going to detect the other beds, and I don't know how that works, but we'll figure it out, chat. For now, chat. Yet again, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. Take care. Much love.